Good morning. Good morning, Fantasy. Good morning, Neff. Let's see who the lurkers are today. Nope. Oh, Necromancer's lurking too. Hello. How's everybody? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Well, I guess I'm on time, I suppose. I woke up early and then decided to trim the cats. And then I was late getting everything else ready because of that. Fantasy has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot. I like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. Thank you. I didn't even finish toasting my toast all the way. So it's the evil toast that is warm bread. Sad toast. I don't normally eat something before stream, but I woke up really early and have just kind of been tossing around for the last 2 hours. And then River's just been screaming. And I was like, well, I guess I'm getting up now. What we're doing today, I have no idea. I did a little bit more work on the mer piece, and by a little bit more work, I mean I put some shading on the skin. And that's it. Also, there's a white line at the bottom of the picture. And I'm not sure where that came from. Maybe I moved the background up like a pixel or something. I have to rework a level on a spell due to another player having the same spell. I mean, it wouldn't be uncommon for someone in a party to have the same spell. I mean, there's only so many spells. Don't mind me, I'm just eating. I knew this is a cheat day. Oh god, that. Why was that so adorable sounding? So did you guys have a good night? Did you sleep well? I hope you slept well. I slept pretty well. I mean, I must have slept well because, oh my god, I have energy today. Really? It's that one noisy car. It's always at this time. I should just expect that from you at this point, Fantasy. I know you don't sleep. That's right, I have lemon curd on my fingers. They're very tasty. It was Puma who recommended me Bon Mama lemon curd. Because I really like lemon. I'm not much of a jam person. But, like, lemon marmalade is really gross. So she recommended lemon curd. And oh my god, that stuff is so good. But it's like, you open the jar and they're like, you have to use it within 3 weeks. And I'm like, ah, fuck. If I have jam, it normally lasts me, like, 6 or 7 months when I open a jar. Because that's about the frequency at which I have bread. Wiggles. I'm going to sort stuff for Conquest while watching your stream. Man, you're gonna have nothing to do next year while you wait for Conquest to come. If I manage to get a physically demanding job in the next couple of days, at least I'll lose weight for Conquest. That'll be nice. Hey Zio, how you doing? Good morning. We're just chilling while I eat some toast. And not toast, the toast that is warm bread because I didn't toast it long enough. Fantasy is boop neff. The boop wars begin. I should have like a little snack picture that I put up on my screen if I'm eating. What a coincidence. Most of us did. I think Neff's been up for a little while. I've been sort of tossing and turning for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Finally got up, trimmed the cats, and then was late to stream because of it. But only by like a minute or two. So we're just chilling. Neff has booped all of the snoots. Mega boop. Neff has booped all the snoots. It is the snootening. The boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But they are the snoots that get booped. Boop snoots. Tesla, have you eaten your food yet? He's very slow this morning to eat. Everybody else was very excited for food, but Tesla's like, I'm gonna eat 2 kibbles and then just sit here and wait. But it is maraca time! If you have medication, make sure you take it on time. Unlike me, who frequently forgets. Especially on the weekend when I'm not streaming. You guys have become part of my routine, such that if I'm not doing the streaming, I forget to take my meds. Also, I have a cut on my finger, like, by my knuckle, at the end of my index finger, between my index finger and my middle finger. But, like, I don't know how I got it, and it stings. Don't choke on the hot chocolate. I have hot chocolate this morning because I was feeling unhealthy. Yeah. Surprises me every time. There's one channel I'm in. If I don't redeem hydrate and ask if you're taking your meds, vitamins today, the streamer doesn't take them. Whoa. Well then. Yeah. Trying to drink here. Nice hot chocolate. It's warm. Oh, ow, my face. Gave a stretch and a posture check. Untrim my spice. Oh. Haha, it missed me. Sean the Weirdo! Hello! First time chat. Greetings, welcome, hi. Welcome to the island. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hi! I never know what's coming from the sky around here. Gotta push all the buttons, yeah. If we build the LARP town, we're just gonna have to have a board with buttons on it for Neff, so we can run up and just smash all of them every morning, just to get it out of him. Just all sorts of buttons and switches and toggles and doodads for him to play with. Yeah, so far, the only redeem that does things is hydrate. I'm still learning how to make stuff. Have them all do nothing except a different one every day. I could probably program that. Give me an Arduino and like one of the like 100 buttons and toggles and whatever will do something each day. It'll be something different. There'll just be like a light somewhere that goes on and off, or like a toilet that flushes somewhere on the property. You'll never know what it is. It would be just having the one board make a sound or something, or flick on a light nearby would be relatively easy, but flushing a toilet somewhere on the property would be much more complex. Look at all them little Teslas. He's so famous. My meow meow is so loved. Random confetti cannon. As long as it's biodegradable. We'll call it the color corner. It'll just be biodegradable, colorful confetti everywhere. Yes, Tesla is adorable. Although his name is unfortunate nowadays. He's named after the scientist, though. Rice paper confetti? That works. Oh god, why is everything's uncomfortable today? Fun as a warlock, I have 2 spells. First, just fill it with stale bread bits for the birds. Yep. Or just a birdseed cannon. Have it over the chicken area. A little chicken feed cannon. We're gonna have chickens, right? Stinky, pesky birds. Well, I have to go release Tesla, and somehow I have gotten lemon curd on my phone. Tesla, you've eaten like nothing today. You leave me concerned. Big concern. Nugget, you've eaten literally nothing. You okay, buddy? I guess he's just not hungry. Okay, I've put a bagel in the toaster. Don't let me forget. I don't need it burnt to a crisp. I'm still amused by the idea of having a messenger service called Maddie's Hummingbirds on account of how much sugar is consumed by Skilltree. Do we consume a lot of sugar? Yeah, I try not to eat any sugar. I just, this morning, I just need things this morning. It's probably because it's really cold today. So it's been actually pretty cold at night. And, of course, the windows and everything are open. 6 degrees, feels like 3. The patio door has been open all night, and so have all the windows. So it's just a little bit chilly in here, but it's nice. I like it. It's good for my arthritis. Adonis fell asleep with a pizza in the oven, woke up at 12 hours later, no smoke or anything. Pizza was just a black brick. Wow. You pyrolyzed that pizza. Amazing. You no longer have pizza, you just have charcoal. You probably could have used that as fuel. Shaw the Weirdo, you have discovered charcoal. Ta-da-da-da. Little did we know, Sean's over here playing Stacklands. Well, if there's chocolate or candy, Maddie and Rose Faye will eat only that until it's gone before they go for anything else. I guess so. I mean, I think Maddie tries to be healthy. She said at one point that she was my size, and now she's like tiny thing. So if she can do it, I can do it too, right? I haven't weighed myself this morning. And now I've eaten. Oh, you're in Nova Scotia? Nice. I have some family who moved out there, so I won't move out there because it's that part of the family. I was thinking about it because it's still the affordable place to live in Canada, but not anymore. Let's go the opposite end. I don't care how expensive it is out west. Did you do that to a burger too? Wow. Baby lumpfish. Yes, our son Havarti up in the corner there. Shauna's when I asked you to make the sloth emotes, but yes, I remember. When I'm caught up on commissions, you know, someone on Reddit has asked me for another commission. They want me to do Starscream in like a cartoon style based on these posters that exist on Amazon because their son doesn't know why Starscream isn't on the poster with the rest of the good guys. This kid has a lot to learn. If there's one Decepticon that's actually truly evil, it's probably Starscream. Starscream's so bad at being a villain that the kid thinks he's a good guy. It's the cutest thing ever. I don't know, Northern Ontario's pretty cheap. I would still want that place in Balaclava though, with the mill and stuff. I just need to become like a millionaire VTuber. I was telling Sai that we should just move to Timmins and then get other VTubers to move up to Timmins and turn it into like the VTuber city of Canada. Oh yeah, thanks to modern Disney, there are no villains or bad guys, just misunderstood. Yeah, really. They would not make Gaston today. Alright, I gotta check out my visual. Got to the kitchen and Velcro's just sitting his ass on the stove, licking up my breadcrumbs from my toast, and I'm like, what the hell? Good morning, cheese. conspiracy theory cases? Are people mad that the conservatives lost? Clearly, clearly they need to keep you on at Elections Canada to fight the conspiracy theorists. Good morning, Kaneko-chu. Thank you for adding me to your stream coordination thing on your server. Ah! I'll have to add you to mine. There's at least 9 ghost towns in Nova Scotia. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and Sean Monk Mode is my brother. I call him Cheese. You don't need conspiracy theories. The government doesn't know shady shit to investigate. Yeah, just start telling them that. I don't expect much to get done today in the way of art. I'm enjoying chatting today. Eventually I wanna try like watching videos like some of the other streamers do. The problem is, like, once I'm done stream, I go and I turn on like the news and stuff, and I always watch Daily Dose when it goes out. But like I was watching clips of Shy Lily last night. She's like watching Daily Dose of Internet. And it kind of shocks me, like, how much people don't know about in this world. But then, like, something from that could be relevant in the food service industry comes up, and before, like, the video even goes through, Shy Lily's, like, explaining how to, like, get the ketchup out of the bottle using centripetal force. And I'm like, yes, physics. Big truck noise. Oh no. Am I moving to Nova Scotia? Oh no. Yeah, when there's no industry, you just gotta kind of make your own. The problem is a lot of these towns rely on you having industry of some sort. Your stomach hates you? Have you eaten something fantasy? Oh, Mathis is coming for my bagel. Here, have some of the butter off my bagel. Mathis has got his paws on my thigh and it hurts. Thanks, Mathis. If you weren't pregnant by the end of high school, you likely moved away. Wow. You ate pulled pork. Was the pulled pork bad? Are you okay? And also, that's sad, man. The pregnancy thing. Why is the soil infertile? Did something happen to it, or do they just not know how to take care of soil? You gotta rotate your cows and chickens. Ow. That'll do it. You need lots and lots and lots of compost. Did your parents give you food? I think Fantasy lives on her own. Do you live on your own, Fantasy? I never asked. I just assumed you did. Nah! I mean, if it's still sealed and doesn't have, like, botulism or mold in it, you're probably good. You know, preserves, they have an expiry date on them, but, you know, that's just merely a suggestion sometimes. Eh. Oh no, it wasn't good even though it was sealed. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you can't see botulism, so there's no indicator if something has botulism. Oh, Jesus Christ! Like, the only way I'm gonna eat bacon that's 5 years old is if I know I put it in the freezer myself. Yikes. Jeez, and my roommate thinks I'm bad. Holy crap. I'm like, oh, this bacon's been in the fridge for like a month. It's 6 months past its expiry because I put it in the freezer when I first bought it. It's fine. Never got sick. And it was all my bacon. Why didn't they just throw it out? That's insane. I'm like, I know I push the expiry date on things, but not by that much. History is weird. Wine Harbor got its name because a Portuguese merchant vessel wrecked in the area. The wine washed into the harbor, and that's how it got its name. Was it just like a bunch of wine bottles, or like was it like the water was filled with just wine? It was. I have so many questions. The cargo washed into the harbor. Okay. Free wine! Yeah! I can see why they would name it Wine Harbor. It's not like people were particularly imaginative in those days. They didn't have the kind of exposure we do to things. Plus, I think Wine Harbor is kind of a nice name. The benefit to being out east is I really like seafood. New France, New Yarmouth. Yarmouth? Yeah. Great names there. And then we went further further west, and we started interacting with the native peoples, and started naming everything after them. We already have a Yarmouth in Nova Scotia. Do we need another one? Yeah, really. Emergency sounds. I almost didn't notice them. Also, Sean, if you end up in ad jail, let me know. I will wait. It's not a thing that happens here often because of a certain someone. And every once in a while, a new person comes in. Nickerson, wow. Goldenville. Well, we know Nelson Nickerson's level of creativity. Back in the day, if you wanted to make bank, you didn't find gold. You brought some gold with you. You established a camp and owned the land, and then said, "There's gold in the area. Look at this gold I found." And then everybody comes swarming looking for gold. Nickersonville. Yeah, that's true. Nah. Salting mines, yeah. No, if you wanted to make bank, you owned the land and you leased it out to everybody who was coming looking for gold. And then you owned like the general store and stuff. And the taverns and the brothels. Yep. That's exactly how it is, Cheese. During the gold rush, be the one selling the shovels and picks. Like COVID, China bought up all of the PPE and then sold it to everybody else. And 20. Much for the hydrate. Ow! I hit myself in the teeth with my mug. Ah! Oh, my poor fangs. Ah. My fangs aren't big enough on this character. I'm not even sure they exist. In 2018, the government of Nova Scotia initiated the process of closing former gold mining site that is heavily contaminated with arsenic and mercury. Oof. So can't put a LARP there with some gold digging panning as a side job. No. Natural resources poisoned in Nova Scotia? Never! Yeah, I believe Arcane Memory is from either Nova Scotia or New Brunswick. She's another VTuber, a good friend of mine. My school was shut down because the bus barn was dumping oil and fuel down the drain. Jesus Christ! Holy hell! Mercury is used to amalgamate the gold. Mercury will dissolve gold. Yep. Cheese is really good at metallurgy. You know, you'd probably be very handy in the mining industry. I think they're opening a new nickel mine in Timmins, I think. Timmins or Sudbury, they're opening a new nickel mine. If we take New Yarmouth, maybe we can rename it New Lartmouth. It would be nice to get a place that has at least a river, or a relatively large winding creek through it or something. Dame High School that Bubbles from TPB graduated from. That's my lame claim to fame. Went to the same high school as him. Same. I don't know who Bubbles from TPB is. Trailer Park Boys. Okay. I have not seen it. Monk Mode and I grew up without cable television in any house that we've ever lived in. And our parents never really got like any satellite or cable packages or anything like that. I think they have a streaming service. I think they had Netflix, but I think they got rid of it. And I don't have any streaming services. I only piggyback off my roommate's Crunchyroll on occasion to watch Apothecary Diaries. And like 99% of my entertainment comes from YouTube. And now Twitch. I'm starting to spend a little bit more time on Twitch with other content creators. Yes, Apothecary Diaries is a really good anime. Got to the part with the frog. When I read that in the manga, I was like, I can't wait till that comes up in the anime. I wonder if the novels are any good. The Log Horizon novels were kind of a disappointment. Like, God, they're so poorly translated. I stopped reading them because I got sick of reading the line of "when this was a game." They use that line so much. Kitten? Right, I'll be back in a moment. There's the bot. Gentlemanly Harness. Wow. What a name. It's the Streamboo bot. Hey, bye, viewers! No! Meow! The kittens are hyper today. Wow, I don't normally eat breakfast. I don't know why, but I'm just like really hungry. Kick is so much worse. Look, like the way Kick endorses some people, I just won't go there. I just won't. They allow people like Johnny Somali on their platform, and they allow them to continue to persist. And people who do criminal acts for views. Hello, Necromancer. So, I won't even go to Kick. Yeah. But they pay so much better. Do they pay better? I don't think I would do very well on Kick because I'm not an idiot. Ow! Goddamn creepers. Always getting up my shit. Well, I mean, Jeff Bezos needs more money, right? That's why Twitch doesn't pay as well. But I don't think I would do very well on Kick. Like, this kind of content just... I don't know. I'm a very, very chill early morning streamer that just like... Ow! Ah! Thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. A $5 sub, $4.76 goes to the creator. Damn. Maybe I should stream on Kick. Thanks for the hydrate, Necromancer. Shoot you, Beagle? What? Bagel? Bagel? At least the cat can't sound empty. Yeah, that's just because Sai couldn't find the sound that she was already using. Though I think the sound that Sai uses is... It sounds like fucking I-beams hitting you. This was a little bit better. Since Twitch affiliates are allowed to multi-screen now, I just have my OBS output to both. Oh, maybe I should do that. But then that's another thing I have to manage. Oh, kittens! Really? River, are you playing with Tesla? The bagel he said we should remember. Oh. Fantasy, I've already eaten the bagel. I was sitting there talking for like 15 minutes eating the bagel. If that bagel were still in the toaster, it would be like Sean's pizza. It would just be carbonized. You don't get much from Twitch subs anymore. No. River's so dramatic. All I'm doing is holding him gently. Actually, why I prefer to just support your throne wish list. Well, I appreciate it. He's a long boy. Long, long mane. Yeah, you're so excited to go, aren't you? ADHD baby. He needs to run. Not much like Throne either, though. Hidden costs out the wazoo. Well, I do appreciate the support you give. The reason I use Throne is because it's anonymous and it keeps my information safe. He just wants to go so badly. You want your tail? You want to play with your tail? Why do you hate me so much? You're the one I was thinking of adopting. I wonder if they, I think, I'll have to ask Throny about that, but I think what they're doing is charging you a portion of the delivery fee and taxes, based on the proportion you donate. So that one person isn't left with just paying the delivery or taxes. But I'll have to ask Throny for some clarification on that. He knows who I am. The one who streams on Twitch. I have VIP for their Twitch. Because I go there a lot. Oh, so, if it's set to pay out, then people don't get charged the delivery and taxes? Oh, yeah, Sai has Prime, but I don't. I mean, that makes it does make sense because the company still gets charged taxes. The company itself still has to pay taxes. And then they probably have to pay fees for all of the financial institutions everything has to come through. Like, they are a business. They do have to make a profit, and they do have employees that they have to pay as well. It makes sense. They provide a service. I wonder if the companies that are like shops on their site pay them a fee to be on there. I wonder what the benefits and drawbacks are. It would be nice if Throne actually had like social media people sit down and do AMAs. Right, but you don't get charged shipping handling. If you can find a better deal when you withdraw a payout, you save some pocket change. Yes. Imagine not having Prime for Amazon deliveries, charging full prices for deliveries rough. Well, that's the thing. Like sometimes, if you have Amazon Prime, the prices will be higher for the product. This has been a thing that people have brought up. That if you have Amazon Prime, the price of the product will be higher than if you don't have Amazon Prime. Yep. Yeah, that's a thing that will happen. Fantasy has sent me a lumpfish. Yeah. Yep, those little guys. They're such silly beans. Thank you for the lumpfish. Sean, our meta here is the lumpfish. Our little Havarti man up in the corner. He is a lumpfish with arms and legs. His name is Havarti. He is our son. We all would fight God for him. Let's see. Where are my lumpfish pictures? This is a lumpfish. I don't buy much. My e-bike was my only big purchase from there. I'm not getting a lot done today. Sorry. Not getting anything done. Trying to do a Prime sub. Prime subscription will be available May 8th. Is that not today? That is indeed today. Maybe it's like a certain time today. Yeah. I added some LifeStraw products to my Throne. So does it still do the same thing? Like it still does the same like notification when it's set to payout as when somebody like fully funds an item? I just need like $500,000 to buy that one property up in Iroquois Falls. There are words happening. I don't know what a grom is. $500,000. Yeah, that's true. I mean, who says there's actual problems? I mean, it could not have any problems. Could not, but definitely does, and fair enough. We'll just pay $60,000 for that house that's full of doors, and then sell all the doors. I have so many questions about that place still. Like, why does that place exist? Why is it full of doors? But yeah, you were absolutely right about the company that bought a whole bunch of places, and then was gonna flip them, and then ran out of money. We confirmed that with some of the locals who live up there. Maybe I should, like, offer $1 for that one place that's full of doors. Like, I'll buy this place for $1 and the cost of the land transfer. Smart. Smart. All they can do is say no. So you'll give me a place to live. Just pitch a tent next to the house while I put in a floor. I know, I can build the floor out of the doors! Might it'll just squat on it until you legally own it. Yeah, that's literally 10 years here. I haven't got that kind of time. I'll be 50 then. I'll be too old. Jesus Christ. I mean, it could have changed. It could be 50, or it could be 20 in Ontario. 50. Jesus Christ. I hate seeing abandoned properties when we have so many people that are homeless. It just makes me really righteously angry. Structural support in the center of the house with the doors is hella drooping. Yeah, no, it needs like an LVL beam in it. They did that house dirty. Like, it was a perfectly good house, and it could still be a perfectly good house if they hadn't ripped out the fucking load-bearing walls. Like, I don't need an engineer to tell me that that house is structurally unsound. I don't think you can just put in a floor, the whole place has to come down, plus the lumber in the walls actually doesn't look that bad. Part of the reason it looks really dark like it is because it's so old. And it was probably insulated with, or like vapor barriered with tar paper, which leaves a mess behind after a while. The old black tar paper. Scar which is now one of 3 diamonds on top of the 7 red neon stars. I have no idea what you're talking about there. I want to see my old high school. Someone did a walkthrough video. It's an abandoned property with 7 to 12 high school that had 2 gyms and probably 30 plus rooms. Damn. My idea for abandoned malls would work for the school. Each class can be turned into a mini apartment or service. Medical. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what they should do with these abandoned buildings, but they never do. And it's because of zoning. Zoning makes that difficult. There's a cat chasing his tail somewhere. I can hear it. Someone's having a battle with Tesla. Ugly seaweed. Fantasy is boop my snoot. It is the boop snoot. It is like the droop snoot, but it is the snoot that gets booped. Tesla's off making weird noises. Liquify tool is really nice for making seaweed. Oops. Ruined my shell. Truck noises! Jeez, what the hell's going on out there? I have no idea what's going on out there. Oh, there's someone running. Late for court. Don't be late for your court date. Cafeteria and communal dining hall. I know roof repairs for schools is outrageously expensive because of the size. The high school had to replace part of the roof and then redo the gym floor after a collapse and water damage. Oof. I'm gonna get the motorcycle and plan on taking a trip out there. Haven't been out that way in a while. I think it's just a field now, but the video was only 8 months ago, so maybe they didn't tear it down yet. I really like painting rocks. Probably get rid of some of these lines now. This line is bothering me. This one's here. We're just for guides anyways. Much better. Then I can fix the issue I have right here. Or sometimes the lines that I put in didn't make any sense. What does my weather feed say? There's gonna be a blizzard. It's May. It is Canada, but still. Oh, it's northern Quebec. They can suffer. Wow. It's my everyday gummies. I don't know why, but I was just really hungry this morning. I'm not normally hungry in the morning. Why am I putting so much effort into this rock? Truck noises. Always truck noises. Fart cans. I like that. No, we get those every once in a while. Civics and Harleys. God, I hate Harleys. They're designed to make that noise, and it's like, I just want waves and tree sounds, please. Nature, birds, quiet. This is why I've got this whole island vibe going on. I see another line I need to erase. This is starting to look like a rock, I think. Part of my problem is I need more contrast in places. Using to replace the exhaust on motorcycles to free up like 10 pounds. Apparently stock exhaust is very heavy. Yeesh. Cat. Or hi. Velcro. Velcro. It's kitten time. I have a Velcro. Yeah, he often does that. Hello, fluffy baby. Oh, yeah. Velcro wanted snuggles. Look, are you a fluffy baby? You smell like you've been in the litter box. The floral scent of litter. If I hold him just right, he tries to wrap his little arms around my hand. That's the cutest thing ever. Oh. Poor little baby. Yeah. I call him little baby, but he's huge. Tesla is literally half the size of these cats. River and Velcro are about 13 pounds. Mathis is 16. And Tesla is a whopping 8. 8.4 pounds. He's small bean. We've got the purring happening. It's kitten purr time. I can't. Okay. Let's stretch the kitten in our arms. Oh, this is difficult. Ah. There. Untrimmed the spines. Aha! Oh! Necromancer. One for the kitty, too. I did refill their water this morning, I remembered. Velcro and River are litter mates. But Velcro is like a soft plush boy. And Velcro, or River is like a long, slinky, lanky boy. People are trying to waterboard me again, I see. You got the Velcro scrim. The cutest sound in the world. Oh, he's licking my nose. We're gonna have to go get another drink. Sorry, the cat. He's very soft. You wanna go now? My warm bean has left me. It's like a hot water bottle, but it's a cat. So it's a fluffy hot water bottle. I don't have enough drink. There's cat hair in my mouth. I don't have enough drink to redeem all these hydrates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hydrates. Cat hair in my nose. Cat hair in my mouth. Cat hair on my face. It tickles. Oh, cat hair. There's 1 hydrate. I think I only got 2. Yep. There's only 2 hydrates in here. I'm gonna go make another drink so I can redeem your hydrates, guys. wait for the kettle to boil, guys. Oh, chestnut nugget, you're so tiny and soft. Wrap you up in the sheepskin. Man, if there's ever an IKEA closing, you just gotta like run there and buy all of their sheep and like cow skins for super cheap. Well, yeah, that rock is finally starting to look like a rock, and not a blob of color. Geez, if you're still there, can you set Mom up with a Twitch account and set her like you locking stuff to allow Twitch so that she can just watch? Because I know she wants to. She keeps asking. Back with a drink. It's gonna take a moment to cool off enough for me to be able to redeem the rest of your hydrates. I return. I think she would appreciate it. I know Mom is very curious about what I do on the intertubes. I think one of the cats is eating a cardboard box again. One of the cats is eating a cardboard box again. Poor Fantasy. Just roasting to death in 21C. What is it here? Six. Feels like 4. The temperature has gone down, but it's a high of 14 today. Apparently there were flash floods at Petra. Weird. The desert is flooding. Petra is that place that they used in Indiana Jones for the Temple of the Holy Grail. Apparently, 2 tourists lost their lives in a flash flood there. The desert is flooding, and people are like, climate change isn't a thing. No. No, not at all. Humanity is doomed. This is why I'm a demon. There's 2 more of the hydrates. There's the other one. The hot chalky was cool enough to drink now, not scalding. So I'm half troll. So only half of you is doomed. There's gonna be no cardboard box left out there. I just tried to hit save on my OBS. Right. Ow! Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. Nice hot chalky. Getting rid of books and it hurts my soul. Yeah, I imagine so. Cat? I'm right there with you, Fantasy. I have too much stuff too. Way too much crap. The most annoying thing is when I get rid of something, that's suddenly when I need it. Time to load up the van or truck and hit up the pawn shop. Yes, it is. Isn't that just the most annoying? You hold on to something for like 5 years or a decade, decide to finally you don't need it, give it up, sell it, or throw it out. And that's when you suddenly need it? Yep, that's always the way it is. There's this plank of wood that I've had since university. And I kept it for a very long time, and I even had it after I moved here. And I think I might have put it in my suitcase and brought it back to my parents' place because it's a perfectly good piece of wood. Because I can't find it. And I finally decided what I needed it for. And I can't find it anywhere. And it's infuriating. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing to keep. The thing about modern stuff is it just doesn't last. You know, we've made it so cheaply that it just doesn't last. Trying something new with the hair. I have no idea if this will even work. Or if it'll look good. Kind of want to sell my swords and axes and stuff, but there's no way I'll get anything near their value. Yeah. I'll be looking to a climate controlled display case for stuff that old. Yeah. Same for anything I'm willing to part with, really. No way I'll get anything close to their values. That's the sunken cost fallacy. You're like, oh, maybe I can get something for it, but, like, is it worth it to keep it around just in case you might get its value back, kind of thing. Guess you're gonna scare my brother. Stop it, he's a hypochondriac. This looks so messy, trust the process. Trust the process. some people have such amazing ways of coloring hair, and I'm always trying something new. And then I always end up just defaulting back to my own. And it just looks so lame. Like, why can't I have beautiful hair coloring technique too? hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have one when I'm on my meds. It'll save me $5 over 3 months. No. Are you prone to seizures? Oh, okay. I thought you two were just, like, joking with each other. That makes a lot more sense now. Iscarion hasn't seen me have one. Fair enough. That would probably alarm many people, yes. As long as you take care of yourself and you have somebody around for you. ain't half bad. Half ain't bad. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. You confused my brain. It's not hard to do, but still. There. The mussels have shading. The seaweed has a little bit of shading, and its wiggliness. The rock needs a lot more work done. Train! Honestly, if I have to move away from here, I'm gonna miss that train. They've only recently started honking their horns frequently, but I like it. I love hearing the train horns. Oh yeah, on disability. Yeah, that would be hard. 0.5 of 2 is 1/4, yes. Just wondering to what he is referring. Oh, the train makes me so happy. Well, your friend's taste is in their feet. Abuse! Hello, good morning. Or, time zone approved greetings. Tog to you. I live next to the tracks from my last apartment. Used to hear it go by at 2-3 a.m. delivering coal to the power plant. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a baby, my parents had to look for a house here in Canada. I was born in Germany, but on Canadian soil, so I'm Canadian. But when they were moving back here, I spent a few months living at my grandparents' as a baby, and they had a train that went behind their house. And I just, like, trains put me to sleep. And train horns don't wake me up or bother me. As a matter of fact, they make me feel very relaxed. But yeah, fantasy, your friend's taste is in their feet. I haven't even read George R. R. Martin, but Tolkien is the father of fantasy, or the grandfather of fantasy. Like you can't. Tolkien always gets a pass. I'm in cross town right now to try and find a soldering iron. Uh-oh, what happened to the wings? Took a train from Truro to Montreal in March. It was a blast when I was like 10. Yeah. Whenever I go visit my parents in Ottawa, I always take the train. I live west of Toronto right now, but I'm probably gonna have to move home if I can't find any work before September. I'm waiting for callbacks and emails, and I'm getting nothing. I've made 15 applications, nearly 20 applications in the last week. Nothing. Here comes my email noises. Come all the emails. None of them for jobs. Not a single one. Yeah. Unless I can, like, multiply my viewership, like, 10 or 20 fold. I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I can make it as a full-time streamer. It'll be nice, but I don't think it's possible. I don't want to give up, but, Mew Juice is lurking. Hello, Mew Juice. I see you lurking. But yeah, I don't, it would be nice, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't really have that kind of luck. But I will remain as consistent as possible. Even after I get a job, I will try to remain consistent in some way for you guys. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that we have a problem with people on disability earning money, but we don't have a problem with millionaires and billionaires earning money. We give them all sorts of tax breaks, but we don't give disability people tax breaks. They're like, oh, you're on disability and you're struggling to earn money, and you earned money, so we're going to take away the money that we're giving you because you earned money, but the billionaires still get money off. Can't do it on the e-bike, yet they allow you to have a bicycle? Or is that just DoorDash? One of those stayed on my head for a little while. Thanks for the hydrate. And more hot chocky for me. Just gonna open my Jinbei a little bit, and I have my mug sitting against my chest. Oh, that feels so good. Nice. Your town doesn't allow bicycle to— what the fuck? I should probably be on disability for various things. But last time I applied for help with the government, they, like, fucked me over. And they're like, oh, the place you live is too expensive, you need to move. And I'm like, do you know where there's a place that's less expensive than where I'm living now? And they're like, it doesn't matter, it's too expensive, you have to find something else. And I'm like, are you gonna pay for my moving expenses? And they're like, no. And I'm like, are you gonna pay for my travel expenses to get back to where I am already living so that I can continue going to college? And they're like, no. And I'm like, so you want me to live farther away, which is gonna cost me more to get back to where I already am, and you're gonna make me break my lease. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It wasn't ODSP, it was, welfare. Because I didn't have any, like, disabilities that I knew of at the time, other than my crippling depression. But yeah, welfare was really stupid, and they're like, you have to prove that you applied for several jobs in this period of time. And, oh, by the way, we took you off welfare because you didn't fill out this paperwork that we didn't tell you about. So now you have to reapply. And don't bother reapplying because you'll be rejected because you didn't fill out this paperwork the first time. And I'm like, I just need help. I'm not trying to cheat your system like everybody else I know who's already on welfare, and they've got, like, cheating the system down pat. Jesus Christ. honest people can't get by, but like the cheaters get by and everything in life, and it just makes me really angry. Like I read the local Reddit on people looking for work. I posted one looking for work, and on one of those other threads, they're like, "Oh yeah, I work at this warehouse, and we get people who get hired for the job, and then they outsource that job to some other foreign workers so that like they take a cut of the pay, and the foreign worker gets a little bit less, and then we get somebody at the warehouse who barely speaks English when the person who showed up for the interview speaks perfect English." And I'm like, you should permanently blacklist both of those people and hire me instead. Yay, bureaucracy. That's what I'm on disability for. Several severe clinical depression, yep. And grand mal seizures. That would be, yeah, that's definitely a disability. That second one, definitely. The first one, you can get by with medication. I can barely afford my medication. Actually, I can't afford my medication either, but because I can't even afford my rent or groceries. And I can't even choose either or to afford because I can afford neither. And my rent is considerably cheaper than what it would be if I were to get this apartment now. Now you know why I'm always grumpy and angry, yeah. Embrace Arkness. Yeah, let's just all be criminals. Honestly, like, I may be lawful good, but at some point, the law becomes the criminal part. The law is reaching points where it's making it impossible to live a legal life. And now I see why people commit crimes. For all criminals, we'd be the government. Canada won't allow that, yeah. Severe depression is a legitimate reason for ODSP. It would be nice. I would like to earn more than what ODSP would offer me because I still wouldn't be able to afford my rent on ODSP, and I'm sharing an apartment. And then, like, are you even allowed to own your own property on ODSP? Hey, Ross Riders. How you doing? Welcome back. Embrace Arkham. I hear the food isn't too bad. I just recommend completely ignoring the Joker and the Riddler. Yeah. Ark is a character at Conquest. And he's basically our little lead crime boss in our camp. He does all the criming. Nameless calls him Sketchy Ark. I know you have up to 40k in liquid assets. Who does? Before I get to that, how is everyone? And also, is this a shot in the dark? What? Oh, you can have up to 40k in liquid assets. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't have 40k in liquid assets. I wish I did. I maybe have 7k in stocks in my TFSA. You're now allowed to have 40k in assets instead of 5. Wow! Nice. I don't even have a doctor anymore. Nova Scotia Healthcare is rough. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I have a good doctor, and that's the reason I don't want to move either, is because, like, my doctor is so good. He may be across the city, and I may... Thanks to the hydrate. He may be across the city, but, I don't mind. Everyone always just giving me a concussion here. Our hydrate redeem works now, Ross. Yes, we do mean the Ontario Disability Support Program. I usually have about $4 left in the bank at the end of the month. Yeah. My parents basically pay everything right now. Like, I used all of the money that I'd been saving the last year for Conquest to help pay for bills last month, and even then they're like, oh, we still need you to move home because you're using like 30% or more of our income from our retirements. And I'm just like, I am such a failure at life and a leech, and oh my fucking god, I suck. You can now earn 1K a month outside ODSP before they start deducting. Mewjuice, can you help me apply? I need to apply. Desperately. I have trouble lifting because of my arm. I keep wrenching it. Stupid phone calls from scam artists. I have to reach for my phone to quickly answer it before a potential job hangs up. I just need a job. I've been trying to get a job since I was 14. I am turning 40 now. I don't know what the problem is. People on Reddit are like, oh, it's clearly a personality problem. There must be something wrong with you. And I'm like, it can't be a personality problem if they've never fucking interacted with me. Doesn't make any sense! Yeah, Sean, yeah, you gotta remember, living in Ontario, 1K is like nothing. 1K barely covers my rent. My rent has gone up to, $9.97 a month. And that's split in half already. Some days brushing my teeth or taking a shower is the hardest thing I can do. Yeah. Yeah, and I get that. I totally understand that. There are some days that even that is too much, and people are just like, oh, you're just lazy. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. You just don't get it. The rest of my life has led up to this point where I'm just a broken, shattered blob on the floor with bits of glass and cruelty sticking out of me. Yeah, no, hugs are fine, man. Hugs are great. The world needs more kindness and tenderness. Awesome. I might bother you about that later. It took me 2 years to finally get on ODSP. As long as they're not going to tell me that I have to move like the welfare people. Because, like, this is literally the cheapest place I can live now, other than with my parents. In which case, I would have to move, and then I would be even more depressed because I wouldn't be able to function because my parents go to bed at like 9 p.m. And our entire household are light sleepers, so like I would wake everybody up. It would be awful. And my cat would suffer from severe depression too, because he would be taken away from his clouder, which he's never been without. And my dad said that I'm not allowed to get another cat if I move home, because pets cost too much. We all struggle with money. Meanwhile, there's people with billions of dollars in their bank account. And I say we just go and we take it from them. That's how I feel. We just take it from them. What are they gonna do? If we take it from them, split it amongst all of us, what are they gonna... They're gonna kill everybody in the world? I'd like to see them try. Oh, I'm starting to sound like a communist. Oh! You're just crazy. Cool, so where's your doctorate, right? Yeah. My mother's told me a couple of times when recently that I need to stop being lazy and get a job. You know, I've been trying to get a job since I was 14. I would ask at the grocery store, can I just be a front end bagger? Like, I'll take minimum wage, it's fine. And they're like, no, we're not allowed to hire you until you're 16. So when I turned 16, I went back to the grocery store and I said, hey, can I get a job? And they're like, no, we're full up right now. And I just kept asking and asking and asking and asking. And I kept applying and applying and applying and applying. And I never got anything. I didn't get my first job until I was like 21. And people are like, oh, you're just not trying hard enough. And I'm like, I apply literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. And then I became allergic to celery, and that really cut down on places I could work, like restaurants and the grocery store. The celery allergy has really been, like, something awful. And I don't have my driver's license because I just never got it. And I wish I had, but also, like, I can't afford a car. And all the jobs are like, well, you need your driver's license. Oh, and you need your own car. Because the company pay for a company car? Nah, we will just have you use your own and maybe reimburse you for your gas and your maintenance. Oh, wait, no, not your maintenance, just your gas. We don't care about your maintenance costs. The world is broken. And I wish I had started, I wish I'd continued streaming when I first started in 2020. But I was so depressed because I had to cut my medicine cold turkey because I had just moved to KW. And I didn't have a doctor. And then the pandemic started. And I had run out of my medication just before the pandemic started. And I couldn't get a hold of my doctor. So I literally had to stop my Zoloft cold turkey. And it was costing me too much. It was like $100 a month. At least what I'm on now is $100 every 3 months. It's still painful, but it's better than what I was taking. And this medication is better for me than the other one. You have some people, they don't get it. They refuse to get it. In my case, being the only reliable adult outside my parents was the time I feel like a wolf with too many arrows in my back. Yep. A certain device during a revolution in France would be handy. Yep. I couldn't live with my parents. One of us would end up dead. Ugh. I love my parents. I really do. And, you know, we get along like a house on fire. It's great. You know, I get along with Cheese very well, Monk Mode. You know, we're siblings, but we're also best friends. And I love my family to bits, but I cannot operate in the same house as them anymore. My schedule has always been so vastly different than anyone else in my household. Like, even when I keep this schedule where I stream at 9 in the morning, promptly, 5 days a week, my schedule is still all over the place. Like, I'll be awake at 3 in the morning some days. I'll be asleep at 3 in the morning. But I can't do that at my parents' place, because I only sleep in 4-hour blocks. I've only ever slept in 4-hour blocks, unless I am brutally exhausted. Which is very rare. Even when I worked security guard as, like, you know, between 8 and 12-hour shifts, rotating evenings and nights, week to week, which destroyed my sleep cycle that I did have, minimally had, and it's permanently wrecked it. Now I'm just awake whenever. So, like, even when I worked as a security guard and I was brutally tired, I never really got those, like, full bits of sleep that I needed. Again, some people, they don't get or refuse to get it. They kind of expect us to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. Have you ever thought about that phrase? Pulling yourself up by your bootstraps? Like, there's nothing to pull up. You're already ground-bound. That's literally asking you to do the impossible. I'm 41, I just got my beginners in February and March. Yeah, I have I just renewed my G1 back in August. At least you can do that now in Ontario. La guillotine, positive French grunting noise. Yeah, really. Ah! They always scare me. They don't pay for your gas either. They give you they give you an allowance and like 10 cents per kilometer. Saying Jesus Christ. It was honestly because Neff pushed me to get a motorcycle. I need to get one of those e-bikes and just keep the pedals on it, and then you're allowed to drive them on the road, but only at like certain speeds in Ontario, I think, unless that's changed. BRB to address another screw up of mine. Yeah, good luck with that, Ross. We all appreciate the hugs to some degree. E-hugs are good because some of us hate being touched. I know Neff hates being touched. I have a motorcycle course Saturday. Sunday starts at 8 a.m. I expect to leave my place at 7:20 at the latest, but I'm sure I'll be up to 2 a.m. because of anxiety about it. Yeah. This is why I stream in the morning at 9 a.m. Because I go to sleep, my alarm goes off, I roll out of bed, and I turn on the stream. But if I were to stream in the evenings, there's something about streaming in the evenings. First of all, like, I've never been able to be awake past 3 p.m. for some reason. Even when I was a kid, I was like, 3 p.m. rolls around, dead. I'm a siesta kind of person. I should go live in Spain, except it's always on fire. Max e-bike speed in Ontario is 32 kilometers per hour. You know what? That's still faster than I walk. You encouraged. Strongly encouraged. I have an e-bike, and I do drive it on the road, but I'm 6'4", 220 pounds. Most legal e-bikes can't move me to decent speed. Look, I'm 5'7" and 320 pounds, so, like, come on. And I walk everywhere. Like, if I'm not taking the bus, I'm walking. And you would think I would be skinnier, but I'm not. Metabolic problems suck. It doesn't help that I'm drinking hot chocolate right now. But I think that's why I like the cold too, because it just, like, artificially I burn more calories because I'm cold. This is why I hate the summer, because I can't be cold. It costs too much money to be cold in the summer. But this is why I applied for the freezer job at the warehouse, the Loblaws warehouse. If I knew somebody who worked at the warehouse, I would ask them to talk to the hiring manager there to come to just be like, hire me. You know, I speak English, and I'm hardworking. I love the cold. And you know what? I need to lift heavy stuff because that's the only way that's going to stop my tendinosis from getting any worse. So if you know anyone who works at Loblaws company, tell them to contact me for a job in the Waterloo Region warehouse. And I will work my buns off for you, literally and figuratively. Because I will lose so much weight. I live next to a very busy street. And there was an Anki truck outside. For some reason, the intersection, like down on the corner, gets a lot of accidents. I just don't know why, because it's not like it's a particularly complicated intersection. It's just a standard four-way. But for some reason, there's always accidents down there. People don't pay attention when they drive here. Kitchener drivers aren't exactly great. Most of them probably don't even have licenses, let's be honest. I could just get a car and drive without a license, but my lawfulness will not allow it. It's not permitted! Why the 750 watt? Why is that bad? Mm. Welcome back. I'm gonna step away for a second. You won't fill me with too much liquid. Add a turn. Classy! Hello? Ow! The hot chocolate's getting cold. Set the slightly warm mug back into my shirt. The cats are on my bed. 3 of the 4. Ah! 500 watts is a legal limit in Canada for e-bikes. Interesting. We can't game the system and get ahead because we're lawful aligned. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to very quickly drop that lawfulness. I will accept neutral or chaotic. The most I'll go is chaotic neutral, I think. Neutral. Yeah. Lawful neutral, absolutely. I used to be lawful good. But I think chaotic good, I would probably be chaotic good. You know, like Robin Hood. Power and speed restrictions on e-bikes very loosely reminds me of the K-car restrictions in Japan. K-car/trucks are still more practical. The Cybertruck Abomination, most things better than the Cybertruck Abomination. So no, I understand having an upper limit like 18,000 watt e-bike is something you should need a license for, but anything up to 1500 watts, depending on the type of bike, might not break the 32 km/h limit. I saw my first mobility scooter shaped like a car yesterday driving on the sidewalk, taking up the entire sidewalk. Yeah. Especially when equipped with speed limiters that may or may not need to be simply unplugged. Wow. Yeah, my back wheel will spin at 55 km/h without me on the bike. Fish. Well, I had to just disconnect the wire. Wow. See, they don't expect most people to know that. Another irritating thing is that the cops will test your bike's speed by lifting the back wheel off the ground and running the bike at full throttle. Oh, your bike exceeds the 32 km/h limit. Well, no shit, Sherlock, there's zero resistance. Yeah, well, that's when you challenge them. Time to call my friend and see if I can pick up my sunglasses. I get ignored again. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, Tesla's the one inside the sheepskin. I folded it over him like an hour ago, and he's just still there in the same position. The other two, I think, are either... The big one at the back is Mathis, so the other one is either River or Velcro. I should do one of those tests. I'll probably get lawful good, to be honest. I wanted to be a police officer, but my health didn't allow for it. And it turns out that I didn't know that I had this response, but when I see people hurting one another in real life, I get so upset that I burst into tears. Like, I'm just so mad that I start crying. And when I get angry and my fight or flight response kicks in, I start crying. I'm like, what's his name from Demon Slayer? The blonde one with the lightning. He's always crying. The orange one. The Dorito outfit. Forget his name. D&D alignment chart isn't very good at describing real life people. Yeah, no, it really isn't. The best personality test is the Omegaverse quiz. Oh, classy, you gotta link that to me. Send me that one. Anyone remember that claim by I'm Tony Stark, but everyone says I'm evil, and I refuse to accept that. How the Cybertruck towing a Porsche 911 could beat a Porsche 911 in a quarter mile. An engineer used math to say that was BS, and a car magazine teamed up with the engineer to put it to the test. Surprise, surprise, the guy's claim was BS, and they even used the slowest 911 to test. The Tesla still lost. Yeah, no, the D&D alignment chart has a lot of problems. Like, I understand in concept when creating a character, because a character is a caricature of a person and caricatures show the extremes of a personality or an individual. That's where the alignment chart fits in. But it's really not that great, and even using it to create caricatures is, well, unless it fits the story very well, like, you can go very wrong with it. $20 only? Remember back in the day when you used to do those, like, uke seme tests? I would always get, like, the bratty or the badass uke. And now I look at my character now and I'm like, yeah, that tracks. It's an experience, oh dear. Maybe it's because I'm a car person, but that claim, like that was a pointless flex. Reminded of Mary Sue test for OCs in fanfiction. At some point, I was like, some canon characters by this would be considered Mary Sue's. A lot of canon characters are Mary Sue's. You look at Sword Art Online, Kirito was 100% a Gary Stu. 100%. Seen the trucks made by Edison Motors. I think their first test pull with the electric truck pulled more than the commercial electric Tesla big rig. Wow. Yeah, you probably would. Kirito is so dumb. Yes, he is. Sai likes Sword Art. You know who I like from Sword Art? I like Klein. I'm a Klein fan. Because he's a silly bean. Was he the only one player to get a special perk? Because Gary Stews. You have to be the special of all the specials. It's like, I'm sure there are plenty of other people who tried to dual wield. It wasn't just him. I want to see this image, but also use a name like Edison, given Thomas's Edison's history. Thanks for the hydrate, Mewjuice. My hot chocolate is now tepid chocolate. They have a hex code for their blue truck. Okay, 42069. Okay, let's find out what that is. It's actually not a bad blue. It's actually pretty nice. I kind of like that blue. Oh, you can select more than one option in this quiz? Or no, you can't. Alright. These questions are hard. The second question is already hard, Classy. Where would you go on your first date? I don't know. Fucking hell. The Heroes Donut Media's Justin. Well, we were going to take the Cybertruck out for a weekend camping trip, but it won't make it to the destination, let alone back again. Hello, Hikari Sasaki.
X_Hikari_Sasaki_X is visiting the island.
This is in my face now. Oh, there we go. We'll lower that a little bit. Hello, thank you for visiting. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time on the islands. It's very nice here. Tropical. Watch out though, because there are volcanoes. They go off every once in a while. It causes lots of problems. Kaneko Kitten invasion? Did Kaneko 2 send you guys here? Wait, thanks for the hydrate. And the posture check and the stretch! Oh! Neff is just using all his points. Tasty kittens. Alright, let's stretch. Oh, God. Kaneko 2, did you raid me or did you send a whole bunch of people here? I'm very confused. I didn't see a raid message. Oh, stretch the back, unshrimp thine spines, everyone. Oh, ooh, I heard a little snap in there. Wait, were you streaming? I'm confused. It blinds you by setting your lights to 100%. Ooh. That it's bright enough in the season now that they can turn my lights off. Well, for the visitors, we're very slowly working on the mermaid piece. My avatar as a merman. He is nameless. That is the name he goes by. This is our son Havarti. We will fight God for him. He is a lumpfish. Our meta is a lumpfish. And I have 4 black cats here. 3 of them sleeping on my bed. Our only redeem that does something is the hydrate redeem. I've only been streaming about 2 months-ish now. And I am an incubus. Well, descendant of incubus. One of the Demora peoples that live on the tropical islands. Huh. Yes, so many babies. So many furry babies. They're all good boys. I have my basking lamp. Are you a reptile? Our meta is also the lumpfish. Let me bring up our lumpy boy. These beautiful, majestic, talented creatures. They have little suction cups on their bellies that are shaped like hearts. They're very adorable. And unlike other animals that are tender and delicious as babies, which is kind of disturbing when you think about it, lumpfish, they get more delicious and tender as they get old. They also get ugly. Where is my old lumpfish man? He's hiding here somewhere in my files. Here we go. From lumpfish to grumpfish. I guess they get sad because they're more delicious. And I do painting commissions. This is for Necromancer. I've been working on it for like 6 months off and on. I had to do some studies to get better at painting. "50% of your kids? Oh, the small children, I have met some of you." Gotta allow swear words now. Hope this is okay, Koneko. He bit me before I named him. Nice. And I don't know if the "so many babies" comment was referring to Koneko Chu's children or my fuzzy cats. It's hard to tell. But yes, Koneko does have a lot of children. She made up for the rest of us friends of hers not breeding. 100%. Valentine Cypress. Hello, my favorite flat earthers. Hello. I'm not sure how to respond to that. I'm very much a cube earth kind of person. Because all hail the Cubus. Well, here we worship the Cubus. Good job. I'm never sure how to respond to people who are flat earthers or say things about flat earth, because I'm just like, science. Oh, hail Cubus. But hello, welcome. Thanks for visiting. Are you one of Koneko Chu's as well, or did you just find us randomly? Did you know that wombats poop in cubes? Well, now you do. I do now know that wombats poop in cubes. Cube poop. They are Minecraft. Wait, Namus is so magical. Namus is whatever magical incubus it is. No! What do you mean respect? You people are always waterboarding me. Assault is how you show your love. It's just the thing I say. Yeah. We could have figured that. I was just like, what do I say to this? Cubes! Assault is how you show your love. Yep. Love and violence are the same thing for an incubus, aren't they? Yes? See you later, cheese. Say hi to Mom for me. And Dad. Monk Modus, my brother. His nickname is Cheese. Yeah, no, unlike Mystic the other day, discovered that there's no cooldown. It's just constantly dumping cans on my head. Yes. Do you have a picture of my cat? Which one? because there's 3 of the 4. Wait, do I know you? I don't recognize your name. It says Valentine Cypress, but first time chat. Oh, okay. Say, okay. Usually people who call me Say So Casual are people that actually have known me for a really long time. So I was very confused. Yeah, my cat is the small one here with the weird beans. So if we zoom in and look at his beans, he can't retract his front paws. Oh, don't apologize. I was very confused because I was like, do you know me? I'm not used to people just being there like, oh, Say. Yeah, no, my name has a lot of vowels. Say is the best way to say it. Nah. For a very long time, I didn't go by Say on the internet. Because I was usually part of, like, private forums and stuff. And now most people here will refer to me as Nameless. Or, well, maybe not most people, but a good portion of them will refer to me as Nameless because... See, that proves you don't know where I live. Because Nameless is my LARP character for Conquest of Mythodia, and a lot of the people who first started following me when I started streaming are people who went to that LARP with me. So, like, Fantasy will call me Nameless, and Fantasy is Silver. You're in my walls? You fit in my walls? Wow! Cats, big or small, adorable killing machines, yes. Little slices of hell wrapped in fur. Hey, I've been using this name about as long. I think I officially switched over to this name in 2006? Yeah, after one of my accounts got hacked and I lost the username that I use on DeviantArt. How thin are my walls? About 4 inches. Unless you can phase through concrete. Near top my roof, that also doesn't work either. I'm not on the top floor. Also, differences: a small cat tries to kill. It's not very successful. Bigger cats are another story. Absolutely. Hey, trees are great. Nameless is a member of Dendronia. It's a Camp of Conquest. Conquest of Mythodia being the LARP in Germany. And Dendronia is run by 2 Fae named Fox and Crow. And our central theming is the Tree of Stories. So in order to be a member of our camp, all you have to do is share your story. And that gives our Fae leaders and our Tree of Stories the power to exist and protect us. It's actually kind of a cool concept. Maybe if I suck in my gut. Phasing through concrete is my favorite pastime. I like you. Got some crisp ass oxygen. Nice. Yeah, there are no plants in my house because my cats would probably destroy them if my fake plants are anything to go by. They've been knocking down the lamp in the living room trying to get at my witch hat that has my my flower crown on it. I was cleaning out the litter box and I found one of the leaves from my flower crown in there. I'm like, God damn it. Forget where I put that leaf. I washed it and then I put it somewhere. Now I've forgotten where it was. I'm gonna put it back on my very carefully crafted flower crown. My ponytail is just so full of knots. I'm just trying to fix it. It hurts. Ah! Also, this is more than coincidence, but I've been playing the new Star GP. I decided to finally take on the 2000s era. Won the first race in Poland. Second one is in Canada. Nice. Where in Canada? I'm trying to do practice runs to get used to the circuit. So how did you find us, Valentine? Were you just cruising around? Are you part of one of the Discords that I post in? Did a friend bring you here? Did you see the Blue Sky post? We sometimes do art. Like, we get stuff done eventually. Takes a while, but we do get stuff done. I'm always curious as to when somebody new comes in as to how they found us. He's my train. Sounds so nice. Your cake isn't done? No. That's the worst. Put it in for longer. Bake it more. There's so many knots. Why are there so many knots? That would be the only good thing about moving away from here, is the water in my city is so hard. And not in a good way. It's kind of hard you don't want. Man, when I came back from Germany, just at the week that I was there, my hair became so silky. And now it's back to being a scraggly mess. Hard as in no suds from soaps, not pressure. What? I don't understand. I mean, our water pressure's okay. I've had worse. Hard water. It's hard to get a good lather with soaps. Yeah. I don't really have much of a problem with that, but, like, our water is so hard here that if you just make a tray of ice cubes with the water from the tap, it'll have, like, little floaty bits in it from the minerals. It's really gross. Once the ice cubes melt, there'll just be mineral flakes in the water. And, like, our building softens the water the hot water at least, not the cold water, because you can't soften your drinking water, because then you're just basically drinking salt water. So you have to put everything through a Brita here, and you have to change it really, really frequently. To be honest, I should probably just get one of those like Life Straw, like big vat things that they have. I linked them to Neff last night. I gotta retie my ponytail. Gilles Villeneuve. You can tell I'm Canadian. Sorry, I'm just retying my ponytail because I was fussing around with the ends of it. Ow. Trying to get the knots out of the ponytail. Let's close some of this. Save a little bit of memory. I mostly like how both configurations are, although the short version is very, very tight left-hander. If I ever go visit Newfoundland through the States to avoid Quebec, apparently if your vehicle doesn't have a car's model in French on it, you get a fine. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think you can really get away with that even in Quebec. I've never encountered that. Like how do they expect anyone who's coming into the States to have that? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, well, that would be like, it's illegal to back out of your driveway onto a public road in Ontario. Or, you know, it's illegal to eat an orange in your bathtub in California. Like, nobody enforces that. Unless they're being a dick, in which case you could just fight them in court. Just say no. That's discrimination. You can't expect me to have a French name on my car. You can't expect me to modify my vehicle when it was made somewhere else. That's... I wouldn't worry about it. I have never heard of that before. And I know someone who got a jaywalking ticket, so... I wouldn't worry about it. And let's be honest, if they do enforce that, it's probably only enforceable to people who live in Quebec. To be fair, Quebec isn't even driver friendly because all of the people in Quebec don't know how to drive. The French can't drive to save their lives. They endanger everybody around them. But I wouldn't go through the States because they might put you in jail for existing. You'll end up in like El Salvador. Especially if you're riding a motorcycle, gang member. You're automatically a gang member. Even if you're Canadian and you're white, gang member. To El Salvador you go. Oh yeah, they are. They are literally a regime. They're trying very hard to be a fascist dictatorship. And our overlord Jeff Bezos on this website is definitely one of them. Trying to eat that. Not a moco by there now. Not wrong about the Stasi, I know. Definitely not. I pay very close attention to the news. Ross, you're overreacting. We're gonna be alright. No, we're not. Fine ranging from 600 to 6,000. Ah! Salt. I like salt, classy. Thank you for the snack. I actually have 2 containers of salt on my desk. Wait, that's not one of them. I have one that's rosemary salt that Cheese gave me when I was visiting home last. And another one that's just regular table salt. You're going to be fine. What about everyone else? Everyone else is not going to be fine. And you won't be fine either, because when they run out of everybody else, you're next. Fine of $600 to $6,000 can be issued for violating the province's French language requirements, including on vehicles. Specifically, fines can be imposed for not having French language content on vehicles. Although the exact fine amount depends on the type of violation, whether it's a first or subsequent offense. Yeah, I don't think it's actually enforceable. That's just the French being the French, and they can foxtrot Oscar. I play some racing games online. More than once I've considered changing my flag from USA to insert country flag here. Do it. The prices are ridiculous. You can go up to $1,000 now with the tariffs. Yep. Yep. I've seen the HoloLive news. False ID covered it a little bit in his most recent. If only you could turn the flag upside down. Prove that you're in distress. Current individual in power is May border crossing a right roll pain. Not even a right roll pain. It's downright terrifying. Like, you could end up in a detention center for weeks on end with no recourse or no contact with anyone from the outside, and you're treated like an animal. It's insane. I will not set foot in the United States again. Straight up. I don't even want to buy stuff from the United States. I just have no choice. Make the flag gay. Yeah, rainbows. Fuck yeah. Rainbow bright. Yeah, Canadian actress detained by ICE for 12 days. She was never told why, what for, when she was released. No contact with a lawyer or anything. Exactly. And then there were those German tourists, because they didn't have, like, the exact dates of their hotel planned out, because they were just traveling around. You know, nobody plans that sort of thing. They're like, oh, well, I'll just go stay in a hostel, because that's normal in Germany. And they were considered terrorists, and they were treated like terrorists, and then they were deported from the United States, and now they're not allowed back. And it's insane. It's absolutely insane. I met a woman who had been detained for 10 months in Kent. Jesus Christ! Yes, she met a woman, yes. Every election, after some people rightfully pointed out how screwed up things were, some people were smugly saying how no one is obligated to vote. Those people can give up their votes. more speaking from personal experience. Trying to be nice. Don't try to be nice. Don't be nice. We're beyond being nice with America. I know Jeff Bezos is technically paying me to be here, but don't be nice. They're detaining American citizens. Well, yes, they are, and they're deporting American citizens to El Salvador. They're deporting children with cancer. They're expecting 4-year-olds to represent themselves in court for immigration processes. It's insane. They aren't obligated to vote. They have no room to complain. Yep, I voted, and my region, my riding turned blue. It was green. We had a guy who absolutely loved what he did, and he cared about the people, and he got voted out because everybody tried to vote liberal, and the reasonable people said, no, we're going to continue voting for our green guy, and the vote got split, and now 66% of our riding is not fairly represented. And I am screaming at the top of my lungs about this, because our representative now, she doesn't even have her contact information on her website. Our guy used to go to Reddit and have casual conversations with us. Like, I have had conversations with my MP. Casual, just through Reddit chat. This conservative lady, she doesn't ever have her contact information on her website. Nobody knows how to contact her. And, of course, because she doesn't care. If she died in a car crash, I would be happy. Because then we'd have to have another election. And everybody would vote green again. I have feelings. I don't like not being represented in my government. And this is why we need to have a runoff election, like, right now, for those areas that are, like, less than 35% wins. Why is my avatar, like, looking off into oblivion here? In fact, someone with 34 felonies is in power. There's a problem in itself, not even talking about the personality and his views. Yeah, really. Honestly, he shouldn't even be allowed to set foot in our country, so. It's exactly why the terrible tangerine tyrant got into power. Yep. Also, single issue voters and other stuff. Someone on a video said it best when when Steve Wozniak said he never voted since he was 18. Try and fail to paraphrase. So it's part of just copy paste, and the context being not just of the guy not voting, but other people refusing to vote because both sides are evil or some BS. Well, you were waiting for the perfect one. The bullies were rigging the broken one. Yep. Went to high school with the guy in power in my country, my county, Nova Scotia. Was he a good person? What also pisses me off are people who claim both sides are being bad, never mind history or anything. Yeah, well, like the Green Party couldn't lead its way out of a wet paper bag, but we had the first Green Party representative in Ontario ever. Yeah. Same. You know, always vote. If you don't vote, you don't get a say in what's going on in the elections. I don't care what your reasons were. If you didn't vote, you don't get a say. Especially if you didn't even try. Your side is always fragmented, while our side is about unity. Yeah, right. Somewhat from what I've seen, he's changed a lot since high school, as people tend to do, yes. Most people, all of the options are terrible, and voting for lesser two evils doesn't help, but still Still vote for the better option because I don't know what else to do about it exactly. Other than run yourself, there is nothing to do but to vote for the lesser of the two. If I don't need to be nice. The border crossing was an absolute ass this time around. I crossed Saturday night, early Sunday morning. Normally they ask like 3 questions and I'm off. This time I was detained for 2 hours while they asked questions, searched my car, and took my prints. It was an ordeal. At least the officers were really nice. Jesus fucking Christ! Don't go to the States, Mew. I don't care how much you like your boyfriend and his family. Don't go there. Holy shit, you're gonna be in jail next time if you go. Yeah, the reason they stopped you is because you have a long history of going back and forth. Okay, like, being in the hospital is an excuse, okay? That's a valid excuse. There are exceptions to my rule. The people who think they don't have to vote, they're, you know already which side they're voting for. If I go into politics, I'd be assassinated so fast. Yeah, that's because the good people, are the ones who actually change things. Look at Kennedy. Kennedy was actually going to change things. He was going to break the status quo, and they killed him. Ow! I have run out of liquid. Hold on, I'll go find something to drink. I had to go visit the cats on the way. Orange face. Yeah. Fucks country's reputation for at least a century. Absolutely has. Good for them if they have the resources to watch the rest of the world burn in comfort. The rest of the world is still burning. That fire will come for them. And those who voted for them are getting fucked over, and they voted for the leopards. They voted for the leopards. Their faces are getting eaten. Sadly, some people will stick to their side for any given reason, even if the leopards are eating their faces. Yes. Maybe sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, they're holding out. They're trying to hold out for what the Republican Party used to be back in the 1950s. That was still, like, they thought that it was good for them. And also, a lot of it has to do with religion and religious views. They feel like their religion is dying because it is, because all religions die. And they're like, oh, people aren't having enough babies, so there aren't enough babies to indoctrinate. So we need to have more babies. Or the people who are just vote independent, split the fucking vote. Yep. Like, that doesn't work here. You guys need a third party, and it needs to be a new Democratic Party. And you need Bernie and AOC and Kamala Harris to basically just run it and vet everybody who runs in that party. And they need to be fiery, burning, passionate people about truly changing America. And you don't need to call it you don't need to call it socialism, you need to call it Americanism. And that's how you get the patriots. Yeah, at some point they'll burn. Yep. But then again, they're probably the kind of people that will not care because they're like, F everyone else. Again, something French device. Whereas they're it'll never happen to me types, and then when it does happen to them, they finally complain, and it's like, well, it's too late now. Yeah, to quote Walking in the Snow by Run the Jewels. Funny thing about a cage, it's never built for just one group. Absolutely. It's not like they're even considering fuck everyone else. It's entirely me. Yep. Americans tend to have that very self-centered view. I'm not sure where it came about, but it probably has a lot to do with how the country was founded and like how it was colonized in the first place, where like you had to be self-sufficient and everything had to be about you because otherwise you died. Whereas in Canada, it's like it got so cold here, so desperately dark and cold, we had to learn to work together, otherwise we didn't survive. Nobody survived if you worked alone. Now, I think that's the running hypothesis as to the difference between Canada and the United States. You hear carbonation, indeed you do. It's Cloak Zero. Demonade is a Cloak product. Newest, lowest on the totem. Well, gee, golly. Golly gee. You've been used to build a death machine. Oh no. Down the line will kill you too. Yep. Regarding religion, to also ramble about Gundam fan fiction I'm writing. It's downplay, but one of the characters, well, a space noid, was an Earth-noid born in the Middle East. Went to space from free will around age 18. He started slowly abandoning religion he was raised with. By the time of the One-Year War, he was like in his 30s. And the idea of billions dying being somehow God's plan he found unacceptable. That's because it is unacceptable. Silver's just howling at the moon. Sounds like some Xeon propaganda. Actually, first episode in theaters. Fantasy is boop my snoot! It is the boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. That one was much more energetic than the last one. I need to get up every once in a while and move. I think that's just what I need to do. I mean, oh God, we've been going for almost 4 hours. And I've gotten, like, no drawing done. We painted a bit of rock. Wow! To be honest, that water should be coming around the rock. Let's do this. Would be easier to do this. Oh, thank you, Zio. We're slowly getting there with the rock. This water should actually be coming around this way. Duplicate this. Put the water back down here. There. It's not quite right, but that's the idea. Well, thanks for the alert, Zio. Painted a rock and found out that 42069 isn't a bad blue. It's actually quite a nice blue. Did I finish the quiz? No, I got stuck on the second question because it's like, where the fuck do I go on a date? I don't know. Pick picnic date. The fuck is a Kahoot? Third question, I'm already stuck again, Classy. What the fuck is a Kahoot? I wrote this up. There's no answer to this. Kahoot is a game. It's like educational Jackbox. Teachers use it in schools. Thanks for the hydrate, Necromancer. Kahoot's important part. Okay. Alright, well, let's try and answer the next question then. I'm an idiot, they'd win anyways. How do you spend your free time? All of these are the answer. How am I supposed to answer this, Classy? I can't answer this question. All of them are the answer. What? Oh, hi, Sai. Thanks for subscribing.
Sione has been here 13 months.
And because it's to fantasy. I like it when they kind of like land and just stay between my horns for a little while. Thanks for the hydrate. Wow. That expression. Ah! You need to be an adult? Okay, bye Ross. Thanks for coming by again. Nothing about games teachers manage play. I wonder if they still do Jeopardy for review before tests. My teachers never did that. How do you spend your time? I'll just go with reading fan fiction. Because I do that a lot now. You play open world games, what do you enjoy doing? Resource hoarding. I don't even need to read the rest, just resource hoarding. What is your favorite color? Oh, god damn it, why are all of these the answer? There's 45 of these questions. I'm on 8 and it's taken me like an hour and a half to get to 8. You and your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Immediate violence. What the hell? God, some of these answers are so edgy. It's like, what's your role in a group project? Group? Nobody wants to group with me, Lamau. More edges than bismuth. Ren, oh my god, hello! It's been years. How you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. How about you? As okay as one can be who plays an incubus on the internet. As a VTuber. Yeah, oh my god, hi. How did you even see that I was streaming? Ren is someone I went to school with in my last program in college. We're a classmate. Discord, wow. Hi. It's been ages. Ah! Birds! I'm sure I'm not programming. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in my related fields. I suppose maybe I am a little bit. I mean, this qualifies as like tech and interactive media, I suppose. Guys, I'm doing a job in my related field. Neff has booped all the snoots. It is the boop snoots, like the droop snoots. But they are the snoots that get booped. The boop snoots. We're a little bit chaotic and immature here, as you are on the internet. It's always alarming when somebody from a past life comes in. The snoot drooped. No, don't let your snoot droop. Pick it up, classy. No, we were in interactive media. Nobody saw anything. Well, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. More people, the better. More friends. I wasn't the best student. I missed a lot of class, and I wasn't very helpful in group projects. I'm not good at group projects, which is ironically the quiz question that I am on. And I don't know how to answer this, because it very much depends on the group dynamics. Dogs or cats? Cats. You need to go out late at night to the store. It's pitch black and the streetlights are the only source of light. What do? Why the fuck am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Who really needs food anyways? Yes, I'm buff as fuck. Yeah, it's just a little dark. Make someone else go wait till morning. I mean, just a little dark, I guess. I'm not afraid of the darkness. I don't think I'm gonna get the rating I expect to get. Oh no, programming is definitely the way to go these days. You definitely want... programming is just as important as being able to read and write nowadays. Nope, there's an email. It is not an email that I really care about. 97% of the class failed? What? Jesus Christ. You're currently working from home in quotations. Technically I am too. This is my employment at this time. I have made nearly 20 job applications in the last week, and I am not hearing back from any of them. I don't expect a single one to produce anything. after stream, I will be looking for another, 7 to 20 to apply for. Feel like such a boomer in class. Now everyone has their Chromebooks and tablets. I'm just here with my notebook. Look, I show up to class with a scrap of paper and a pencil. It might or might not have an eraser on it. I take notes and then I go home and study. There's one of the fart tube cars. Teacher isn't terrible, it's the students who are bad at learning. Yeah. My physical paper notebook, yep. What do you do now, Ren? What the heck is a bot log? What? House notes will be just as ruined as when you're... Yeah, no, COBOL, there's a reason why we don't use COBOL anymore. I manage an office. Officially, I'm an office manager. Oh, nice. Ah! Ow. Got one. Delicious creepers. Explosive flavor. I heard some teachers are considering going back to Blue Book tests and banning all tech. You know what? Do it. Unofficially, I plan parties and events and buy snacks for people. Look, that sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. One of the post-diplomas I did that I didn't finish because I got cysts on my ovaries and it was just too painful to go to class was events management. And while I enjoyed events management, I didn't enjoy the people I was in school with and the way they were running things. It was like you could backstab your group mates for higher grades. I don't know why they set it up like that, but they're like, oh, if one of your group members doesn't technically do their work, you can do their job and go to the teacher and get their grade. And my group mates were like, okay, this thing is due this day. And I'm like, due this day? So you want it that day? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, okay, it'll be ready that day. And I would have it ready for that day. And then like 4 days early, they're like, well, you didn't do the thing, so we did it. And I'm like, you said you wanted it this day. And they're like, no, we wanted it earlier. And I'm like, but you said you wanted it this day. And this is why I think I might have autism. Because I didn't understand that they wanted it earlier than that day. They're like, this is the day it's due. And I'm like, oh, you want it that day? And they're like, yes. How is that interpreted any other way than we want it that day, not 4 days earlier? I hate group work. Fighting the Borg again. Naff. Playing Star Trek. Yeah, I just manage events. I didn't go to school for it, yeah. Ah! Thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. Wow. My avatar does some things. Yeah. This is why I often suspect that I might be on the spectrum, because things like that I don't get the nuance of, and then I don't understand why people are mad at me that I don't do the thing quote-unquote on time when they told me when it was due, and that's when it's going to be given to them. I may not have it even started the 4 days before because you want it that particular day, and I know exactly how long it's going to take me to do a certain thing, and I will do it then. For then, not before. I have had a long time to ruminate on this one particular issue of mine, and I think that's basically what it comes down to, is I know how long it takes me to do a certain thing, and I allocate that time just before the thing is due. And that's just how I operate. You set a deadline and are mad I didn't do it early. Exactly. Exactly that. Someone's gotta build a Fleet Holdings alone again. Aw. Yes, 4-hour stream is better than the last 2 days. But then again, the day before yesterday, I was really depressed. I was not having a good day the day before yesterday. It was a bit of a bad day. Today is much better. I feel much better having made all of those job applications yesterday too. After, or well, technically before stream. It was all before stream because I was awake all night. And I got good rest last night, which was very nice. Probably because I woke up relatively early in the afternoon after my day of sleep. And by afternoon, I mean 6 p.m. I stayed up till like 1. Finding jobs is so hard. I've gotten to the point where I had to ask on Reddit for people to help me find leads into other places that I never thought to apply to, which has dramatically increased my choices and options. Except right now I'm having trouble. I can't apply for a job at the local Dairy Queen because I have to have a certain type of account on the Canada Job Bank. And they're like, you have to put in your SIN number and your date of birth and your full name and the name of your parents, like either your mother's maiden name at birth or your family name at birth. And I put all this information in and they're like, this is incorrect. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not incorrect. I know it's not incorrect. I have my SIN number memorized. They're like, this is wrong. And I'm like, I don't know. I can't create this account, so I can't apply for a job at the fucking Dairy Queen. What is my life? I just want to be a baker. Got laid off during the pandemic and had to kick my ass to get a job. Yeah. So I have to call the job bank office or whatever is in control of that. I have to call them today and find out why my information that I know is correct is not apparently correct. Which is kind of scary. It's like, has this been why I haven't been able to get my life in order? Is there something wrong with my documents with the government? But then again, how did I get my citizenship papers replaced so that I could go on my trip last year? It doesn't make any sense. The fucking government. Hi, I'd like to apply to work here. Do you have a master's degree? This is a Dairy Queen. Exactly. That's what it feels like. My guess is they're, like, getting sick of people applying for the job that aren't citizens. And, like, they have to go through all of this weird rigmarole with these people after being like, oh yeah, we'll hire you and we need your citizenship and stuff, because you have to be legal to work here. And the people are like, oh, no. And my guess is they're just getting sick of it. Because that's what Kitchener is like. It's basically nothing but immigrants and immigrant students and people who don't have the legal standing to actually work here, and they're all trying to get jobs because they want to stay here, and they use the student visa to get in, and then they go through loopholes to become citizens. But it's really putting a strain on the system, and, like, I don't blame them. Canada's a nice place, and, people just want better lives. I don't blame them, and if they're hard workers, why not? But please, please don't be a strain on the system. It's already bad enough. I do have a job center. You can go and ask help at. Yeah, maybe. The working center in Kitchener, the line up is always out the door every day, all day. Both the working center locations actually in downtown are both just out the door. It's wild. You know, these people standing there in line and they've got like their 3 kids with them and they're standing there for 4 hours just to be told, no, there's nothing here for you. I can't even get positions at Walmart. Like, I applied at Tim Hortons, Walmart, McDonald's, all the other fast food places, nothing. And like I have to be careful of which places I apply to because my celery allergy is so bad I can't even be in the same room as it. Otherwise I start choking. So kind of counterproductive to life. So I'm limited in the places I can apply to. And people are like, why don't you just become a waitress or something? And I'm like, because I can't. I will literally die. I went by one last night my whole life, K to 12, and then found out it was never legally changed when my mom got married when I was 4. So I have to use the name on my birth certificate, which means my K to 12 school years don't exist. Wow, that's fucked up. I mean, you still have, like, your, whatever the OSSD equivalent is on paper, and it's still yours. I can't get a normal job, only a place that are for people with disabilities, and those places suck. You just need to find a way to make your own path. I think a lot of that is happening nowadays. You see a lot of people just like forging their own ways. This is part of the reason why I do this too, is because I'm happy doing this. Like, you guys are here to hang out with me, and you seem to enjoy it, and that brings me a lot of joy and satisfaction. And I do make a little bit from, like, advertisements and stuff, and the subscriptions, and, you know, I'm always so grateful for the time that you guys give me, because, like, I'm not used to people wanting to be around me. I think they're talking about Star Trek Online. I don't always understand what you guys are saying. Sometimes it's a mystery. Ah! I don't know why, but it's that particular style of emoji that really scares me for some reason. Ah! Those two collided! I didn't set up this thing with the emotes to do this, but I love that it's a thing. Aww. Thank you, Koneko-chu. And Mewjuice, too. Well, I might have to move back in August, September thing. It's overexposed classy there. Bonk! I will bite them back, Neff. I'm still doing this quiz, classy, I promise. Sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Frustrating in what way? There's not enough nuance to this test, classy. There's nuance. If the teacher's being frustrating, in which way are they being frustrating? Are they bullying me? Because I will fight them. You did classes because pineapple pizza. Nom, nom, nom. So I got pizza last night. I didn't get pizza because pizza's too expensive, but I love pineapple on my pizza. I'm surprised that Sai did the Omegaverse quiz. Yeah, they say your teacher's being frustrating. Like, how is this being frustrating? Oh, what's my favorite emoji? Jesus Christ! All of these! Classy, what is this test? Classy, this test is the most frustrating thing in the universe. What am I supposed to do? I give them noses. Probably this one. Which country would you move to? It's... Canada isn't on this list. Antarctica, there's nobody there. It's nice and cold. It's either gonna be Germany or Norway. Which one do you guys think I would move to? Germany or Norway? Germany does have Conquest of Mythonia, but Norway has more cold. Neff thinks I would move to Norway. Norway does sound very nice. And I like the Northern Lights. Germany has too many rules. They have like a list of names you have to pick one from for your kids. Norway. What color is math? Oh man. What color is math? People forget that there's anything east of Ontario, yeah, really. Manitoba is the most forgotten. We move to Norway, I'll drive you in silver to Conquest. Awesome. It's a deal. We'll just go move in with those people in Norway who have that, like, factory thing where they're building the tiny houses. I think math is green. Do you like Andrew Tate? Can I murder him? That's not an option. No, what a piece of shit loser. Yeah. What type of clothing do you wear most often? One of the options is sluttiest shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. It's Wei Wuxian. 100% Wei Wuxian. No. I don't know how to answer this question. Because if I were confident, that would 100% be me. Oh, here we go. I would wear something else if I was more confident. Here we go. There's the answer. Favorite trope. There was only one bed. Yep, that one. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? No beta, we die like men. Some of these answers are fantastically hilarious. Welcome back, Arias. We're, Oh, Journey's here, too. Hi, Journey. So many people today. Oh my god, Rukia's hanging out, too. Don't think you can hide from me, Rukia. We're doing the weird quiz that we started like 2 hours ago. Food. Someone was yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Oh, man. Depends on how much they're yelling at me. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something. You're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about how do you handle it. Well, the way I would handle it normally is admit you were wrong and apologize, but this would delete your original comment so nobody realizes it was you and live in embarrassment for the rest of your life. No, I just admit I'm wrong. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? The correct option is not here. Hell yeah, comedy is now legal on Twitter, crazy face. No, he's a massive loser. Your friend comes out to you, how do you respond? I'm gayer, not a competition. I already know, dumbass. Yep. Affectionately. Arias, in this world, you gotta eat it before someone else does. Apparently deepfake nudes are now legal on Twitter. Well, I mean, if it's illegal according to state or local laws, then no, it's not. Are they permitted on Twitter? That's different. We already know Elon Musk is a massive loser like Andrew Tate. This quiz says so. That AI remix button appears next to photos of pretty girls, so it's happening anyways? Yeah, oh, absolutely it is. This is why I don't post any pictures or anything to Twitter at all. Andrew Tate. Yeah, really. What's your favorite genre of television / books? That's impossible to answer. Probably fantasy. If you're stranded on an island, you can only bring one thing, what would that thing be? Well, you see, they don't say that there's no phone reception on the island. This quiz has problems. A boat to get off the island. Well, you see, one of the options is a phone. And they don't tell you what's on this island, so, like, Swiss Army knife is an option. You're stranded on an island. Are there other people on this island? Are there resources on this island? Do I know which island I'm on and which direction it is to get to land? Can I get phone reception with the phone that I bring to the island? What are the island's tax laws? Are they tariffed like the penguins? Enjoy the peace and fucking quiet for once. Yeah. I have so many questions. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do? Panic, call the cops and report it. Hide the body myself. Leave it there, not my problem. Call a friend and tell them about it. Well, obviously I'm just gonna call the cops. Like, what else would you do? What aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Ugh, that Y2K-esque one is terrifying. Avoid punk glitch core. I'm not a human. I'm a... To be honest, it's probably cottagecore. What are you most afraid of? Death and its inevitability! The thing I am most afraid of is actually not on this list. Well, that one's close enough. Betrayal is what I am most afraid of. Establish internet connection. Establish tax haven. Profit. We're here to rescue you. Go away! Trapped on a deserted island. What do? Become merman? Crypto Hunter Games? Oh, Crypto Hunger Games, yes. Winner takes all. And then, the society that trapped you in this game takes it from you anyways. Time of day do you like the most? Ooh. Dawn. Thanks for the hydrate fantasy. Become Tom Hanks and Castaway. Befriend the volleyball. Arias, calm down. You know how many times I've had to go to the bathroom today already? Jesus Christ, you people. No, really. It's just, I'll walk out into the center of the lake, thumbs up as I go under the water. Yeah, it's all your hydrates. Potluck! What am I bringing? Dessert. Everyone likes dessert, right? Side dish. You know, I always bring meatballs to potlucks. I have this thing. I make meatballs, and they're always the first to go. Everybody always wants the meatballs. It's either the meat or the balls. It's both. Both, yes. Now I want meatballs. Maybe I should make some meatballs. For the longest time I thought the ending of the Truman Show where he hits the wall was this of the set was the ending of Castaway. That made the film much bleaker. And enjoy your ride. I'll bring dessert. Everybody likes dessert. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Oh. Oh, the answers. One of your OCs is usually the first thing I draw. What's the first thing Nameless would draw? The first thing Nameless would draw would be a penis. The first thing I would draw would be one of my OCs. Yep, Sean knows. You just draw a dick. But we're answering this questionnaire as properly as possible. Your best friend, partner, group chat. Text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or a dog girl. It doesn't matter your gender. I'm 100% serious. This quiz can wait until you get a response. Guys, am I a cat girl or a dog girl? Or something else. That is also an option. The quiz has required me to ask you guys, am I a cat girl or a dog girl? Well, I know you're a lizard person. A god girl? Dog girl. Gender doesn't matter. Am I a cat girl, a dog girl, or something else? The answer is cat. I'm a cat girl. Okay, I'm a cat girl. Which of these images resonates with you the most? Oh man. There are 3 of these. One of them is a very, very tiny, tiny model cat on a fingertip. And the other is a pigeon. Oh, wait. Go back one. That is not... No. I clicked on the wrong thing. How do I get back to the quiz? No! The quiz disappeared! Ah! Guys, we have to start over. The quiz completely disappeared. Okay, let's quickly redo this. This is just running through this real fast. Almost there, I think. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Naff. Yeah, I'm speed running this bitch. Tabby was a boy. I don't play female characters. If I can avoid it. Okay, we're back to the picture. I think it's gonna be the tiny cat on the fingerprint. Wait. I don't understand this. Is this a question? And now it's Mikey's turn to ask a question. Okay, it says, hi, ooh, now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question, hee hee. What is this picture? It's terrifying. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey. Ask the reader a question. Michael, what? Why? Vincent, back off, Mike. Author Chen is mine. Oh God, I'm horrified. What is happening? Jeff the Killer Grr. Author Chen is clearly a pasta like me. Tiki Toby, guys, it's like we're back in 2015. I like waffles, hee hee. Author Chen, I don't mind them. They're kind of silly. XD, do you like me? Ooh woo. Girl, what the fuck? That is my response. Girl, what the fuck? I was like, what is this? I am confused by this question. Well, we're question 41. Really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Cheerful emoji with thumbs up. Yeah, I'm excited to know my results. Sure, why not? How do you snore based on vibes? Memes only. I can't believe that is actually somebody's snore. It said based on vibes only. Memes, vibes only. When I'm reading when I'm in public reading smut/fluff, can you keep your face in passive? If you don't read fake in public, this won't affect your results. Yes, for smut only. What is your favorite animal? How do I answer this question? Guys, what is my favorite animal? Retake the test, but use dice rolls to determine your answer. What alignment is the universe? Oh, rat, possum, raccoon, absolutely. There we go. I'm apparently a caring beta. That's bullshit. I would never date an Omega. Fuck that. This quiz lies. I believe this quiz to be inaccurate. Raccoons are great. Yeah, I don't trust this quiz. I'm pretty sure this quiz is not suited to me. A caring beta. Ugh. Submissive Omega, that's hilarious. No, it's an Omegaverse quiz. Trust this quiz in my life. I don't trust this quiz at all. I'm pretty sure I got wrong. Although I did breeze through it and I changed some of my answers from before. Let's see what happens when I answer the other way where things I was like super split on. Run to redeem the street! Ah! Oh god. Ah! On shrimp thine spines. It's an anime thing, is it? Omegaverse is not quite an anime thing. It is often associated with anime. Yeah, it's basically what Classy says, and it's often based on the unfactual concept that like wolf packs have alpha males and females, and yeah. More furry adjacent, indeed. It's hard when like you're coming across one where there's a split of like 3 or 4 options. This quiz, my alternate is soft alpha. It couldn't be more wrong. I'm either a caring beta or a soft alpha, guys. I don't know how this quiz determines your personality, but I really, really think it's wrong on both accounts. Either that, I am very confused as how the Omegaverse actually works. Twain! That one. I'm confused as to how the Omegaverse actually works. Yeah, despite how much Omegaverse fiction I've actually read. That's probably the most accurate, to be honest, Neff. Train. That's such a pleasant sound. The lore is wild, yes. The lore is truly wild. There's so many noises today. I didn't get anything done! Okay, well I put some highlights on his shoulders. And I did some rock. How much Omegaverse fiction have I actually read? Quite a lot. in the last 2 years, I have read quite a lot because I got into the Modazusha fandom. I fell into the Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation fandom, and I love it. And there's a lot of Omegaverse fiction. People really, really like writing Lanwaiji and Wei Wuxian in Omegaverse fictions, and it's great. Yes, I read smut. A lot of it. I think I've been reading smut fic since I was like 19. And Neff is just confused. Poor Neff. You know what? You're probably better off for not knowing. Let's be honest. You're probably better off. I mean, they don't need to reclaim anything. They already own it. Andrew Tate is just borrowing it, and badly. I don't expect anyone to understand what I mean when I say the Modazusha. I'm probably not even saying it right. Series, but yeah. Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation, Have an Official's Blessing, you know, those. They're good. They're not a Megaverse. They're just gay. Before Megaverse, we just had regular Mpreg, yep. Silence, science, Mpreg is speaking. Omega versus Advanced Mpreg. We've just done more research. The smut is more nuanced. This is the kind of chat the Incubus likes. I want to live in a world where you call yourself an alpha. People assume you read a lot of smut. Yes. Just to clarify an important F. She could just go fuck with the alpha apes at the gym. Yeah, I agree. 45 seconds? What, a 5-hour stream? Because that's what's happening. Yeah, Neff is on the timer. He's just so confused. He's just gone straight to the timer. He's like, I don't even know what's happening. Let's just watch the timer instead. I think this is my longest stream. This is so intimidating. Hey, 5-hour stream. Pew, 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 pew. This is the Omegaverse stuff. It keeps us going. It is fuel for our souls. I think we're making Neff uncomfortable. He's like, I don't know what's going on, but it's strange internet smut related. I'm just gonna go hide now. I mean, I draw half-naked QB mermen, so what do you expect from this stream? Of course, like, all mer people are half-naked. Just that stupid little sticky outy tongue face. Scares me every time. Not uncomfortable. Just, I have no stakes. I might as well go do what I intended to do 5.5 hours ago. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just having a really good time hanging out with you guys. Again, I have had too much to drink. I'll be right back. It's too bad Pank is missing this conversation. I think Pank would really enjoy this. I don't know if I should do any more work or if I should end stream and let people go about their days. Just paint more rock. Because I have gotten nothing done today. Virtually nothing. Are you gonna play a game? Should get something done today, right? Yeah. Feel so bad.
do want to set this up as a print eventually. Check the warp core. You gonna lurk? Alright, see you later now. Yeah, no, today's a good day. She gotta take work tomorrow, Captain. There's that drink gone. Gone through 2 mugs and a can of soda. Gonna have to go get another drink. Sean often has 8 to 12 hour streams. I'm not used to going this long, but I don't know, I'm having a really great time today. And like, the last couple of days the streams were kind of really short because I was very depressed. And today it's just so completely different. Feel energized. Skill Tree has a new video, of course they do. It's that time of the week. I still haven't finished the T-set video that they made. I think I'm gonna have to adjust the color of the rock. Maybe it's the shell I have to adjust instead. I hope you guys don't mind me going for a really long time. I don't want you guys to get bored or oversaturated. Emergency vehicles. shell. Gone back into quiet work mode. I would like to eventually set up, like, a co-working stream, Pomodoro thing. If I want to do, like, a writing stream, or if I'm feeling particularly nonverbal one day. I think part of the thing the last couple of days is I was feeling a bit nonverbal, too. for my blinds as usual. With weather this beautiful, I don't want the blinds closed. 'Cause it's so nice and cool outside. And of course, if I close the blinds, you wouldn't hear the train. Or if I close the window, rather, you wouldn't hear the train. No more Baileys. Got strawberry left. You drinking again, Fantasy? What am I gonna do with you? 5 pounds of flesh. Delicious. Meat. Welcome back. You missed the 5-hour celebration. It was a real party. Many institute synths were sacrificed for Jill's birthday gift. I don't have anything left to hydrate with, Neff. I have to go get something. But after we... Let's chicken stretch and shrimp and spines. Oh. You heading off there, Ren? Sorry, it got really quiet. That's what happens when we get working. You heading out? It's not Omniverse, it's Omegaverse. Alright, see if I can find something else to drink. Maybe another cup of tea or something.
man, it's already 2:30. What even is this? Poor necromancer getting beaten up, getting his snoot booped. Well, if Ren has left, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Come by anytime. I stream on a schedule. It's just however long the stream is kind of random. As evidenced by today, 5.5 hours. I am going to have to go eventually because I do have to call the stupid government office. I have to call the Service Canada to see Nada's not on anymore. That's fine. Alright, my kettle should be boiled. Tesla is still wrapped up in the sheepskin where I left him. The cookies. I like fish. I want sushi so badly. Costs too much money though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call Service Canada and ask them what the hell is wrong with my information, because apparently my information is incorrect. Which is infuriating. There. The hydrate was redeemed. Very hot tea. Well, grow fish, but takes effort. Everything takes effort, but it's worthwhile. Ah! That one beamed me in the head. No cookies, only bodies to raise into an army. Necromancer.
necromancer doing necromancer things. Evan is still on. We could raid Evan. Zentrea is way too big for me to raid. There is Zeo. Do you guys want to go to Zeogram? He's streaming and his art's really good, and he's got like usually awesome like metal kind of music going. It's a very different vibe. And it's not early morning anymore. It's now 2:30 in the afternoon and I gotta call the office before it closes. Just let me sink a few ships. Yeah, Zentrea is too big for me to raid. So I guess we can raid either Evan or Zeogram. Zeogram's always here. So let's give Zeo some love. I do believe that's how you spell his name. So Zeogram's gonna raid himself too. So everybody go give Zeogram some love. We're off sailing to other waters. I would go longer, but I have to make phone calls today before government offices close, and that's at like 4 p.m. So I'll probably be on hold for a million years. So thank you all for coming today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Enjoy your afternoons, evenings, whatever time zone you're in. I love you all. Bye-bye.